Alright, let's just go. It's almost been 5 minutes. What's going on, boys? How we doing? JB says hello as well. Although he's slowing down. I was trying to time it. So I went live just as you drove by and you slowed down. A break on? Oh yeah, there's one. I see it. That's Tigger. There you go. Tigger likes to put the brakes on. How we doing? How we doing, chat? I want to work on some stuff. Now that I'm over here, though, I see that there's an issue. Yeah. I was going to take this out and run the track down a little bit. And speaking of double, there's Digger right now. But that switch right here is going to get in the way. And I can't kick it over to the other side. I was going to attempt to squeeze in another yard. Another yard right along here. Mr. Kojak, how you doing? In this spot. And then have the tracks tie in together over here somewhere. I don't know if that's going to happen, though, because of that switch right there. I think what I'll end up having to do is kick this one out a little bit. Yeah, that's what I might end up having to do here. I think, yeah, I'll just have to... I just want to give it a little bend. Go about 250 that way. And there goes Indy. Or maybe I'll go less. 500. That should be enough right there. So I'll go 20 meters out. Ugh. Alright. And then 20 meters here should put me back online. Maybe? Hopefully? Alright, he wants me to jump into Discord, so I will do that right now. Clear out these notices. Go. Bring that back up. So we got stuff to talk about.
Oh.
The game has updates.
What?
Coming. Yeah, there's updates coming.
Oh, I know. Next Monday.
The 13th.
Yeah, next Monday. A week from today.
Yeah.
Yeah, and?
No, just some goodies. Really, only one thing I'm honestly interested in.
And which one's that? Out of the many they've hinted at.
Well, there is the... Let me get the information up here, but I know there's a wiki that's going to be built into the game.
Just like Satisfactory.
Yep. Is there? I don't even know.
Yep.
There is a tutorial coming,
Yep.
so
yeah, which is pointless.
yeah, it doesn't matter for me, but I am. It sounds like there are a good number of people that have gotten into the game and been completely lost. And the reason why they're doing the wiki and the tutorial, and we'll probably use the wiki here and there, but set you up for the depot. All right. The main reason is, where you at right now, Tig? There's people coming into the game, aren't familiar with it, and this saves them the hassle, if you will, of tabbing out of the game and having to, jump over to YouTube and do all that stuff, So, okay, fine. I get it. Are we going to use it? No. But I get it. Not enough. But the thing I am interested in, and they are not giving any information on this, is the new industry.
It was already leaked.
Oh, was it? I'm looking off the Steam notes, and it's not there.
It's not on the Steam. Someone leaked it on Trello. And then
Oh.
it was deleted about 2 hours ago.
I saw bags what looked like concrete or flour. So, what are we getting?
So apparently, I guess it's a two-part thing. So they're building the industry. They haven't built where it's coming from yet.
So, what? We're just going to have to...
So it's basically animal feed.
Okay.
So they're building a farm in like logging, right?
Hmm.
And then you gotta deliver it, and there's cows and goats and all that stuff that take the feed.
Okay.
So it's a couple part process from what I could understand from what have seen on YouTube.
But this is just getting us started.
This is just the first wave to see, because basically they're starting in the middle and they still have the cattle because they want the cattle to move.
Hmm.
And if you haven't noticed in the game, there's nothing in the game that moves besides you and the train.
Mm-hmm.
But their goal is to eventually get, once you get a village built, by the end, they want people walking.
Yeah, they want a full
town.
Yeah, full-blown town going on. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. So, plan B.
I would have just built it on the other side.
Well, and that's right. Planned on putting your sheds, the roundhouse, turntable, all that stuff over there.
Well, I mean, honestly, I kind of like the loop and how you have it going down the middle, because you know where that cross section is. Honestly, there's enough room back there to do a sheds and all that stuff. But that's just, my thought of it.
Well, it can.
Well, I mean, the only reason I say it back there is because then you can go back there, pick your locomotive, go down that main track, split to where you need to go for the cars in front, and back up to it. Or you can, back the train up, like how I backed this out the yard to the main line, and then went around the loop that way.
Yeah, it's doable. She's doable. So I wonder what content creator is going to get his ass in her bind because of that.
About
leaking that, or is this person that leaked it just a very good detective?
So no, it was a. So from what I could heard on YouTube on a video that was deleted about an hour ago. It was an accidental leak. The person was on a video and sent a picture during a live stream of the new industry. So
yeah, they shared a video that some gamer UK guy did where he, the news of the gaming industry, this and that, whatever. And one of the things he highlighted was this video I saw today was about Railroads Online and their upcoming update.
But then, I mean, honestly, this guy could just be a good liar and be lying through his teeth.
I don't know. It makes sense. I mean, because there's nothing else
I
that
mean,
that
I could
has
see,
bags.
I mean, I could see the concrete, but I mean, honestly, if you
Really
think
wasn't
about it,
used back then.
I know.
So that
Everybody's thinking concrete, but I'm like thinking, technically, why?
I don't think it's concrete.
What? Well, no, I meant like, why is it just animal feed? Why can't it just be bags of like wheat or corn?
That's what I'm thinking. It's probably crop.
And then what I'm thinking is that still could be used as animal feed, but it can also go to a flour mill and then become bread and
Yeah.
a whole bunch of other stuff. So like, why is it limited to that one thing?
Yeah, that right there makes it more plausible for me. Is it's a crop, and they're introducing a farm system with crops in it.
As long as I don't gotta freaking harvest it, I don't care. This ain't Farm Sim.
Hello. One, two, three, four, five. I don't know, 6? That would be 7 total on this side, which is more than the other side.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just basically trying to earn us money to buy cars and level up to the next stream. I mean, I gotta say, that little 48, that is the best, like, switcher all around.
Oh, yes.
I mean, besides Betsy or the little other porter.
Yeah.
I love that little thing. It can pull anything, go anywhere.
I think it's the best versatile engine locomotive in the game. I don't think really anything else comes close to it. Ruby's too big, unless you're running in a yard, that's dead straight with no turns or whatever. But I mean, you could probably make the argument for a Shay or something like that. But if we're talking something that is,
Welcome to the party, pal.
I don't know what just happened to my mouse. Random dude, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, bud. How you doing? It can be used not just in a yard, but it can be hooked up to, a load of cars and taken to wherever you want to go with it. It can actually do the work. I think it's, one of the best ones.
It could pull a good train. Maybe not a long train up a hill, but I mean, it is reliable.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, only downside is limited amount of fuel.
Yeah.
That's why I said it's probably the best yard switcher. Short distance.
Short distance, I think, is where it finds its best spot. And there. Got down one. I had a copyright on one of the YouTube videos for Tarkov.
Or
the music. I think it's actually this song right here. Someone is going around claiming the Stream Beats tracks again as their own. Just like someone did with ATS when that was popular, and so people started claiming in-game music as their own. So now Harris Heller, who is or owns, Stream Beats, that's his deal. He's gonna have to go and get on the horn with YouTube and be like, look, no, this is free. But unfortunately, it's a common thing that happens all the time. You know, the algorithm isn't perfect.
Oh, trust me, I've tried to watch videos and all of a sudden it's just like, it's been, everything's been deleted.
All right, this outside line is not going to be 120, I think. I don't remember. But should still be just fine. But, yeah, the algorithm is not perfect. It gets things wrong. And when it comes to what's copyrighted and what isn't, yeah, same thing. It doesn't. And plus, when you add in shady people, you know, it doesn't help the situation one bit. And unfortunately, there's a lot of them on YouTube. Crazy to think of, I know, but
Shocker.
I know. Yeah, this one is going to be a much longer yard. I think I only went 100 on the other one. Let's see,
Yeah,
I did this one different as well as. Yeah, I did. Because the track.
That's fine. I
Yeah.
mean, it's not like we're polling, 30, 40 freaking cars,
This one might be long enough for it. No, it's nice to see that they're rolling out a lot of updates. You know, starting out with basically just one guy doing all of it.
All for on railroads.
Mm-hmm.
Well, did you go on and see their road to map?
No, I didn't know they had one. I haven't done the full dive yet.
So they have a road map, and so it gives you the basic updates, but it doesn't tell you when anything new is coming. But if you, I just happened to come across it, and they said from here to the end of the game, there is going to be something new in every major update, not bug fixes or anything.
Yeah, hot fixes.
Unless something, all of a sudden gets, moved up ahead.
Mhm.
This industry actually wasn't even supposed to be part of this update. It was actually supposed to be the next update for Christmas. But the person got it going quicker because they have such a team now.
Mm-hmm. Because they got bought. I can't remember the name of the publisher, but
Black Sheep or something.
no, I think it started with an A. I can't remember it. I got Steam up here. I just gotta check their store page. It'll have it. Or maybe the.
Did you see at the bottom of the Steam page that they have it going on sale?
I was gonna mention that a little while later as well because it's not only gonna be on sale, but yeah, spoiler, fucking guy. But not only is there going to be a sale, but it's also going to be a free to play coming up in 2 weeks, week and a half, the 16th through the 20th.
It's gonna be the free to play tutorial.
They said full game. The post I saw said full.
Then they must have just changed it.
Yeah, it from what I saw, it looks like it's going to be the full. I'm going to put this 90 down and I'll double check it. So I still have that information up here. Let's see. A new tutorial, a new wiki, a new industry. There's never been a better time to try out Railroads Online. Make sure completely free to play from November 16th, 10 a.m. Pacific to November 20th, 10 a.m. Pacific. Create your own in multiplayer session up to 16 players. Have some friends interested. Make sure they're aware the free weekend. That's it. So, yeah, I'm guessing. I mean, why would it be the demo, or the watered down version? I think this is going to be 100% full game.
Damn. A freaking good deal. What's this game now? Like $39.99?
It still says $54.99, but it's on sale right now, $34.99. It says 40% off or whatever there, but I don't know if it's going to go even lower.
Well,
And
it's gonna be free for 4 days, so
yeah. Wow, 11 friends already own this game. Tigger, JB, Ryan, Houston, who I haven't seen for a hot minute, Surfing Cowboy, Franken. Carcass wants the game. Nutty Boy wants it. Stas wants it. And it's recommended by Millennium and Black Rat. Where was it? Astragon. Publisher is Astragon Entertainment. Dave and Boom have it also? I would say they should get in here, but at the same time, I know those two are not going to be the ones that, they'll want to do their own thing. This really needs a dedicated server support. It really, really needs it. And I'm sure they're working on it. They've got at least one person working on it. But yeah, this game really needs it.
they have the what they say 6
6 people working on it?
6 people working on it. They're hoping by the first of the year.
Would definitely be nice. I'll run a server. If revenue goes back up, I'll definitely run a server. But then again, as of late, my YouTube numbers have been dropping like a rock subscription-wise. I wonder why. Alright, and then I'm just going to go ahead and snap a line out this way. Let's turn it a little bit.
Did you hear about that teacher that got fired?
No.
She got fired because some anonymous person tipped the school district that they found her account on OnlyFans.
Well, that's a lawsuit.
Well, the problem was it wasn't age appropriate, and apparently some of her students found it.
Mm.
So she basically just quit her job, and then in 3 months, she has grossed $1.2 million.
Well, yeah, once that news article gets out, every fucking dad that had a kid in her class.
I'm just saying right now, like the story was just coming out now, and it's just like, hello?
Well, I remember seeing something last year or this year about that kind of stuff, and it was a Honda dealership, I think, in Indiana. But they found out that one of the techs, who was a girl, had an OnlyFans. And ended up being a distraction at work because all the other techs were like, oh yeah, check this out. And they were, ogling her OnlyFans page while at work. And so they ended up firing her for it.
Mm-hmm.
I think she sued. I don't.
Well, she didn't. It's funny. So she didn't sue the school district,
Mm.
but she ended up donating $400,000 to the school.
No, we do not want your money.
Well, and the funny thing was, they didn't deny it because she showed them all her content. None of it was, anything bad or nothing. It was all school related stuff.
On the OnlyFans?
Yeah.
Well, she's one of the rare ones then.
She's one of the rare ones that nothing flashy, nothing showing. I mean, I'm sure there's probably something somewhere, but yeah. I came back, school apologized and said, "Would you come back?" And she says, "No, I've made $1.2 million in 3 months, which a full year I may only make 40,000 a year."
No, you can fuck right off.
Yeah. But apparently she's in one of the lowest paid counties in whatever state she was in. But I thought it was pretty hysterical.
Yeah, the article that was actually, it was some MSNBC news thing or whatever. But yeah, they were talking about OnlyFans, and I guess the company was trying to reverse its public image in a way. They were, oh no, we're not just about sex and porn stars. We have, this and that, whatever, and that might have been well and true that the site originally started to get celebrities and things like that, for them to talk to their people and whatnot, to their fans. But yeah, that didn't quite turn out that way. All right, so you're up at the iron, or did you go?
I am coming down currently.
All right,
I'm coming down with a load of iron, empty flatbeds. I'm gonna pull through the loop back in, grab that load of cordwood, take this up and grab. Oh, what is it? I think it's rail or something I need for coal or.
Yeah, coal needs rail. So we got.
No, I think rail's full, ain't it?
I'll have to jump over and check here in a minute, because there is 3 cars of beams and lumber, and I think I might go ahead and take the 48 and run that up.
Well, I just delivered a load.
Yeah,
of,
there's
beams and
well, the beams are gone again.
Yeah, well, yeah, because I took it to fill the cars. But I mean, there's enough to load a whole other train. But I don't think we're desperate or frantic for iron right now. But I can't remember what they need there. Is it
raw iron and
coal?
Yeah.
So when I go to the smelter, I'll just take these empty flatbeds and grab the raw iron up there.
We need beams and rails down here. Rails are full. Beams are empty.
We just need beams.
Yeah.
Let's say I think there was an empty set of black cars in the yard.
In the yard over here at the sawmill.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, unless Tigger took them.
Nope. There's 2 of the lumber on there.
Oh, that's the one you took by accident.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a question. Where did your new loco? Where do you leave that damn thing?
You mean Bloomington?
Yeah.
Right here.
Where's that at?
Over at the sawmill.
Oh, I haven't gone that far yet. I was about to say, I remember we bought one, and I'm like, where the hell did it go?
Yeah, it's in the yard over here at the sawmill.
Am I good to go through the loop? I knew you were working on it, but
yeah, loop is good.
Okay.
Oh shit, you're about to come down and derail. There you go. You're lined up to go through.
Oh, I was slowing down.
And you're gonna go. You want to go left or right of the depot?
Yeah,
Yeah, I would go left. That way you can back up.
So I can back up, yeah. And then I guess if you want to flip that three-way so I can go towards the smelter.
Okay.
When I get through. Oh man, and there's enough room to do what I want to do, hopefully. So I kind of have a plan. I want to make a tower in the middle.
Oh yeah. Oh, between the tracks and the
In
depot.
between the, yeah. I'm gonna try to see if I can use those cobblestone without the track and sit them on top each other and try to make a good foundation all the way around and put like a, I was thinking like a telegraph office up there.
Mm.
But I think there's a prop with stairs, and I'm gonna try to use the stairs to go up around the building. Oh yeah, there's plenty of room back here.
How does it do going across that double?
It does fine. It was a little shaky because I think I might have been quick.
Yeah, you do look you're moving at a pretty good clip. That outside curve is a little more tighter than it was before. The one you just came through.
Yeah,
So
I can tell.
yeah, it's just a hair tighter,
Yeah.
but it worked out all right. What I might actually, since I'm here, I'm gonna extend this track another 150. So that way, if we want for now, that way we can just pull straight forward and then back up to go from one side to the other.
Yep. Oh, Tigger took the cordwood. Never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna take Bloomington and bring it down and probably drop off the 2 lumber cars.
Yeah, just go to the depot.
Yeah, I might buy 2 more. I don't know.
I was gonna say either I can or you can. I'm working on trying to get that Lima.
Yeah, I'm at 7,700.
I think that's what the Lima is, but I don't think neither of us have the tier yet. I think I'm really close to getting at what tier 7 or 8 or whatever it is.
All right, so that's 150 meters out. Yeah, I'm tier 5 still.
Yeah, I think I just hit. I don't know. I'll have to look.
Yeah, if I hook up to, well, the 48's got stake cars on it, so that could be actually used. I'll do that for the beams. Take that over. Since the 48's right here.
Yeah. I'm still tier 6. I got a little bit to go.
You want to come grab the cordwood train, he asks?
Where's it at?
Oh. It's up at the lumberyard. That's what we could use, is maybe a couple more. So if we want to stage stuff up and get it prepped and ready to go.
Well, if he wants to bring it down, I can just back off this switch and he can just drop it, and I'll back up if he wants to able to hook me up. I can see if this train will pull a full load. I don't know if it will.
All right, I'm coming out of the yard. I'm gonna head towards the sawmill. See, I think the problem is if they were to go dedicated servers, they need to set up somewhere, something that's going to make it easier, maybe, to change switches. They're going to have to integrate extended somehow.
So from that's in the roadmap. It's in the roadmap to a map that shows on screen where the trains are.
Yeah, they've already got the map
Kind of
there,
like
but
kind of like a no, in-game map like Extended has. So it's actually up in the, I think, top
Oh, mini map.
right, the mini map. Yeah.
Yeah, they need to have that. That would definitely. It's a quality of life thing. I mean, I don't give a damn. Oh, it's not worth the stand the way it was. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, don't put the flip that switch down.
I did.
Where you at, Tigger?
You know, every game that tries to model itself after a certain era and stay true to form usually ends up failing or finds a way to not be played the way someone intended or the way some people think it needs to be played. Tarkov, for example, great example. Modeled after real world guns, equipment, everything. But do you think they actually play the game like you would in the real world? Fuck no.
They can shoot through walls.
Hey, Franken, what's up, bud? iRacing, relaxing before work. There you go. iRacing is another example. You know, do you think people are racing their cars just like, you know, they do in NASCAR or they do in Indy or F1 or something like that? No, they don't. I went to Bristol when I was big into iRacing. I raced there. Try to run around the bottom. Nope, everyone wants to wall ride. You watch NASCAR on TV, where's everyone at? They're at the bottom or in the middle, not at the wall. So, I mean, that's also part of just the way the model was working, possibly, but I don't think there is, and I'm not an expert in video games, but as far as anything that's supposed to be simulation, I don't think there's a game out there that is played to how you would do it in the real world. Not even Farm Sim is played to how you would do it in the real world. That's also a clash of two cultures and how things are done, but...
Yeah, well, not only that, a bunch of different stuff. Hey, Tigger, you're gonna have to take that back to the depot. I can barely pull this up. I don't know if I can pull a full core quick tray. I mean, the thing you gotta think about farming is every place in the country does it different.
Yeah.
Actually, the world. They all
Yeah.
do it different.
Everything's different.
Different soil, different times.
Yep.
You can't do seasonal growth because we harvest stuff different than when they harvest it in the UK, or it's just they made an all-around thing. They should have made you pick your location and they just updated from there.
In the end, I think that would be the best play for them to do.
Or unless if they do modded maps, they should automatically have the geo location for what they grow when they grow it and when they harvest it, what they can and cannot grow. Because I mean, there's stuff that we grow here, but we don't grow, on the West Coast.
I think Kojak needs an intervention. The closest racing sim is GT7.
What's GT7?
Gran Turismo 7. Kojak, are you okay?
Yeah, even JB. Oh. Oh man.
Well, I was expecting like a Grand Theft Auto coming out of his mouth or something.
I would say the closest thing to feeling like a real sim is Assetto Corsa. The closest thing to after that is iRacing. It can go both ways. Both games are very good. I think when it comes to real, the realisms and things like that, I think iRacing and Assetto Corsa have every other racing game out there beat, hands down.
Oh, okay, so I kind of see where Kojak's coming from when he said in that next comment.
Yeah.
Because he's never done it. So
No,
he
he's
can't-
never been on
and
Assetto. Yeah.
he can't compare Gran Turismo, iRacing.
No, this is true.
If he's done both, and then he said that, well, then shame on him. But yeah, I didn't even know. I've never played Grand. I haven't played Grand Theft Auto since it was on PS2.
I had 5, I think. The one that everyone's still playing. For
Yeah,
now.
I've never played. I don't think I've ever even played Gran Turismo on the computer. I think the only
Hey,
racing
Missouri,
game
how you
I've
doing,
ever-
bud?
Only racing game I've ever played is on iRacing,
I did Gran Turismo.
and I haven't played that in months now. I've totally fallen off the bandwagon of that.
My iRacing just lapsed Saturday. But I let it go on purpose because I wanted to get it in line with payouts. Instead of having to dip into the account and piss off the wife. Yeah, because 5 is the current version, right?
Okay, we don't need any more iron.
All right.
Yeah. That was a no bueno.
What'd you do?
No, I was unloading the iron, and the pile went on the track.
Ooh. Missed the, went past the station.
No,
huh?
no. You know the track.
Oh, yeah. I
There's
noticed that the
pile
last
in-
time. Yeah.
Yeah, so
That's
I
new. I think they put it in there to keep people from doing that.
I have a mess.
Yeah. I suspected that the last time we did this and you went through there and I saw that starting to come up and I even got out and looked at it and the cars kind of bumped a little bit because I don't remember that little bump being there before. I think they put that in there to stop people from doing that. And if Trumpet or any of them come in here, I'm going to yell at them for it.
Wait till you get to what factory is that? Yeah, there's another factory you'll yell at him for too. Because now I can't do what I did on the last map.
After I drop these beams off, I'll come up there and I'll put in a second line just for the iron. And then I'll
I
loop.
mean, on it. Oh yeah, I mean even. Yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping I can, if I go slow enough, I can pull them all over with me.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that big of a bump, but I mean, it is just.
And it's not like the track is low either. I mean, if I were to raise, but that's my fear is even if I raise it up, the more iron we drop off there, the higher it's going to get.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I didn't even realize how much was, you know. I was like, oh, it raised a little bit with one car. Then I was like, oh wait, I still got 7 more cars to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is well, when I come back down, I'll just sell this at the depot.
Ice cream truck. Give me a bump pop. No, I was talking to GTA, not Gran Turismo. I know GT is on 7 now. I'm trying to remember. I think it was PS3 possibly. They had the 90s Camaro. I think it was the 90s, 94 or something like that. That body style. And I ran the shit out of that fucking car. So I'm trying to remember because I do know some Pokemon stuff, and I think Missouri 20 minutes ago posted Charizard. Little orange dinosaur thing from Pokemon. Yeah, but it turns like shit, I bet. Because that was a drag car.
Those two won't work.
How cold is it? You know, with this game, the only thing I'm worried about is they're going to spend more time on adding stuff than they will
No,
helping performance.
well, no. But that Black Sheep, they're all about optimizing for main game launch, and that's what they're working on. All the player bugs. They said once they get dedicated server, a lot of bugs will be fixed.
Oh, and just look at Satisfactory. I mean, I'm kind of rubber banding pretty good right now.
I'm just tired of, walking away, cars exploding off the fucking track. Seriously. Like, I'm missing 5 cars because they're in the air.
But hey, Train Sim World 3 is better. Or 4.
Whatever number it is. I haven't bought it.
I don't plan on buying it.
I've been buying 3 or 4. I sent an email and was like, hey, I spent this much money on the game.
Well, the only thing that's saving them is they're making the add-ons backwards compatible, or they're making the game backwards compatible to the add-ons. So that's the only saving grace. So if I were to go out and buy 4 right now, I can still do Oakwood and all that other stuff.
But you still gotta buy the damn game.
I still have to buy the game.
But that's what, $60, 65 with tax.
It's probably 60, 65, yeah. Just for them to release another one next year. And I haven't seen what their excuse was this time, because when they did 2 and they came out with 3, they said, "Oh, the performance, and if we want to do this, we have to do it." And you know, then they, oh yeah, 4's coming, by the way. All right, why? You know, so I haven't seen why.
I wish, you know, the reasoning behind it was, oh, so we can make it multiplayer. But, you know, that's gonna fucking never happen.
No, according, I would imagine what it seems like is their player base is more interested in customizing their locomotives and taking photos.
So, well, the other thing was, you couldn't, I guess the modding community wasn't happening.
Why wouldn't they be happy?
Because the trains they were designing wouldn't work in the damn game right.
Well, no multiplayer is what is basically just killing it for me with that game. That's what does it in. If they came out with 4 and said, "Yep, 100% multiplayer support," I would have bought it. I would have found a way to afford it. I would have bought it. I would have bought you guys copies, and we would have a fucking server, and we'd be going to town. But that isn't the case.
I would be doing it just like a normal work day. Sit my ass in that chair. Hey,
seating your ass in it. Yeah.
12 early.
Bossing me around. I'd be like, fuck you, I'm the guy on the channel here.
Teach you how to do it properly first, and then you can boss me around.
Yeah, right. All that training you had in the game, throw it out. It fucking sucks.
Yeah, they make you lazy in the damn game. Or keep you, yeah. My job is lazy. Fair, yeah. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it got the 69 they were saying it was going to be today. The clouds came in, and that kind of killed the sun. But tomorrow's 62, and then Wednesday it goes to 71, but with a chance of rain. Cotton or cordwood train ready to go at the depot. Yeah, I'm hoping my wife didn't bring something home from watching the niece and nephews. She stayed up there Saturday night. And was home middle of the day Tuesday. Or yesterday, not Tuesday. But then all day today, I had that awkward feeling in the back of my throat when you can feel your sinuses draining. I kind of get that lump or whatever back there. And I'm like, shit. I think I'm coming down with a cold. It didn't help. Something was going around the plant. To me, it smelled like puke. I asked another driver, and he goes, it smells like shit. But yeah, I get back to the plant and I'm almost gagging because the winds were out of the south, so whatever was south of us, or southwest of us, it was just straight up smelling like puke to me. Like someone just on the other side of the yard lost his lunch or something. It was just strong and bad. It was making me feel nauseous, and it was not fun. Oh, I know it's coming. I know. And plus, my son being, growing up and everything, we're not around kids anymore. So I'm honestly expecting to get more illnesses as the years go on. No, I'm going to be back into that whole situation again. And I might heal quickly and stuff like that, but, it's not like I treat my body like a temple. And so, I'm sure my abilities to fight something off are not as good as it might be for some people.
Start drinking more water.
That's what I'm trying to do. I've been doing 2 bottles at work, and then I make a pitcher here. I put about a quart, which comes halfway. So I had 1 bottle today, and I just finished off the quart here. Not enough is what is, as far as what they say you need to drink every day, but better than nothing. No, I don't really have arthritis, I guess you could say. I get stiff. But I don't have any allergies or...
Any chance you can switch this smelter track up here for me?
Where you at?
And you can- I'm backing
Oh.
into the smelter so I can load in the iron.
And I think you're good. Just watch that car. I don't think you quite cleared it enough, maybe.
Well, here, I'll
I mean, you'll know already because you're already going backwards, aren't you?
No. How about now?
All right, you're still on track, but it is flipped. You're going to the left. All right, so I'm going to pull this one back around, load it up with beams, and then I'm going to pull Bloomington around and load that one up with lumber. So we'll have
Okay.
6 of beams and 6 of lumber.
2.
I'll leave them in the yard here, or I'll bring them down to the depot.
No. Yeah, because I'll probably buy. I think I'm gonna try to buy 8 more cordwood, and I'm probably gonna buy 4 hoppers, so we can leave them at the coal mine. If you want to make a little siding. over there.
Fuck, I'd almost be fine with like 2 hoppers and a Betsy.
Okay.
Since coal doesn't have to go anywhere, you know?
Yeah, either that or I can do a porter.
Yeah, whatever. It doesn't have to be, smaller than the 48. But,
And leave it hooked to that.
yeah, just leave it hooked up to those 2 cars. And
Because what I did because basically what we got to do is we can just leave that little porter probably could do oil and all the tools and stuff. The only thing it won't be able to do is steel pipe. It's a lot of pipe or a lot of
well, for the other stuff that has to go a distance, we can a 48 or whatever, But as far as coal goes, it's just going 300 yards. So, and coal isn't needed anywhere else, right?
no, but the only thing is it takes us a load of coal.
Well, then we'll be doing a shitload of runs. I just don't see the need for having like 6 cars of it,
No, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Do like 2 or something, but if we can
Yeah.
do whatever. I don't
2,
really care.
2 and a
2 or
porter,
3, yeah, 2 or 3.
whatever a
We gotta-
porter can
We
handle.
gotta because we gotta load on, whatever way.
Uh-oh.
What do I need? Is it raw iron, right?
For the
Wherever-
steel.
Wherever I'm going, I don't know.
Well, if you're going down to the
Either
ironworks,
coal or the ironwork.
if you're going to the
Probably
ironworks,
raw iron.
where I dropped off the beams. Coal takes rail. Ironworks takes the raw iron. So you'll have like the 3 stacks in there, and that's it.
Yeah, because I remember the rails. So what's the
All right, this one's gonna get beams, Tig. Yeah, I gotta stream something that's gonna do well over on YouTube. Even with what I'm streaming as of late, it isn't bringing up my watch hours. They're still holding steady or dropping. Same goes for the subscribers as well. Since iRacing and Tarkov, especially with the Tarkov, yeah, they dropped even more. I'm not surprised though. You know, that's why we've got the auto response when someone says EFT in chat on Twitch. Because anytime we talk about a hardcore game like that, the Sallies end up freaking out and running.
Yeah, but you say the one game, then everybody will come flocking to it.
What, ATS? No.
Yeah, that or Farm Sim.
I don't think, I don't think I have the pull with Farm Sim as I might have had in the past. Same with ATS. I know damn well I won't get the pull with ATS because the times we've streamed it, you know, no one showed up. I still had more on Twitch than I did on YouTube. The problem is when it comes to ATS, I can't keep my mouth shut. I continue to make fun of it and the people that play it and everything, you know, nothing is safe. So why watch me if I'm going to sit there and belittle everyone, including the game they love and cherish? But I kind of have to wonder, is the game still loved and cherished by all them anymore? You know, because
I want to say, well, there's one game that might do well.
I think
haven't streamed in a long time.
Satisfactory.
Nope.
Uh,
We played it recently though.
not City
Not on-
Skylines.
Not online though. You were talking about it maybe 2 weeks ago.
7 days?
Nope.
I'm at a loss.
It's probably like, oh God, when did it come out? Probably 25 years, 20 years ago.
20 years ago.
Minecraft.
Oh no, I won't get viewership with that. I won't.
All these videos.
I won't. Because that, especially on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, I'm breaking into a new game. You know, it's not what I'm known for, you know, and there's no guarantee that the people that are already here and watching would watch it. I mean, I was playing the Direwolf 20 pack recently. But, no, a lot of it is when it comes down to it, regardless of whatever game I play, I haven't been on a regular schedule. So nothing is going to do well. Oh, I knew they were going to be hooked on Ark. I knew that was going to happen.
What's Ark? Never heard.
Ark survival, a world with dinosaurs, and you have to survive and tame them and blah blah blah.
Yeah, I don't
No, I played it for like 10 minutes the couple of years ago with the guys, and I was just like, yeah, I'm good. No thanks. No thanks.
What game was it that you bought and you couldn't even play it 5 minutes and wanted a refund?
A SnowRunner was one I did
Oh yeah.
with Epic, and people were surprised I got my money back.
Yep.
Oh, later, Frank. Sorry. Have a good night if you're still here. Probably not, though, because it was almost... Well, it was, what, 8 minutes ago? Be safe.
Got Casket on the ramp.
No, I wasn't on a rant. No.
No, it's good chat.
I'm spitting facts. Spitting
Well,
facts.
yeah, I mean, you know what you get viewers on.
Well, and that's
you
the thing,
did at
though.
one point.
I did at one point. Now I don't. Now I have no idea what's going to hit or what's going to miss, and I kind of expect everything to miss. I expect the loyal few that are always here to be here.
And then you got that stupid YouTube algorithm that screws everything up.
Yeah, and that's the problem too, because I mean, I don't even know if it applies to me right now because I haven't posted any videos for a while. It's all been live streams, and I don't know how the algorithm handles that. But
So like if it's something like I've watch a lot, like I've been watching the Rail Valley,
mhm.
and I'll get notifications for live streams and stuff for Derail Valley.
Yeah, see, me, just like a lot of other people, have notifications turned off.
Oh, not mainly notifications. It's just like when I get on YouTube or something, it's there.
See, like right now on YouTube, no one's watching. It was 2 people, and then they both left within like a minute of each other. And it's only got 23 views so far. And I've been live for an hour.
Yeah, it's weird.
And it was 9 at one point on Twitch. That's 7, and only 1 on Kick. I've thought about doing Satisfactory again. And 7 days usually does decent.
I don't know. Well, I mean, we were doing good on 7 days, and then we had that damn bug or problem or what, where sometimes it would let me on, sometimes it wouldn't, and I just. Yeah.
Well, and the problem I have with 7 days is after you get to a certain point, and it's the same as Minecraft. After you get to that point where you're established, your base is built, there isn't really much else you can do to it. You've got all your tech, you got all this and that, whatever. Your defenses are solid. 7 days turns into a rinse and repeat. It's day 7. Okay, defend yourself. You live, or your base survives. Blah blah blah. Then you spend the next 7 days repairing your base, going out to hunt for materials so you can make more bullets, as well as keep food, going and this and that, whatever. And then 7 days again. Here comes the horde, and then rinse and repeat all over again. So.
See, once I got further in the game, I actually turned the horde nights down. So from 7 to 5 to 4 or 3 or whatever.
Mhm.
Just change, just to make it more interesting and more harder without going to expert zombie killer person.
Yeah, see, I don't mean. That's just the thing, though. For me, is once even with that, it still turns into rinse and repeat, where you're having to go and get supplies every day just to build up. That's all the game turns into after that. You could be like other people and be like, all right, well, I'm living in the city. I'm fine until the horde, so I'm going to spend my time rebuilding the city. Like I've seen some people do. And, they repair all the broken buildings and shit like that, but I'm just not that into it to do it.
I don't have the patience to do that.
No.
If anything, I would be taking a grenade and trying to blow a building up. Okay, I'm coming down from the smelter. FYI.
Alright, well, the track is still thrown for you. The 3-way.
Is it?
Yep.
I was gonna say, didn't you go through it last?
Nope, I'm looking at the mini map up above, and that still shows it's thrown towards the smelter.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, well, I'm gonna.
I haven't been over there for a
through.
bit.
I would say I'm gonna come through, unload this iron at the depot, and then bring the raw iron to the ironworks.
Now, Satisfactory is a game I've never gotten to end game with.
Game.
Never made it to end game on that one.
Game.
I know. Well, something comes up, or there's an update, or gets in the way.
And yeah, it's just almost impossible to be making enough stuff just to get the end game stuff, just to get one of the big items out of the end. Take freaking forever.
Oh yeah, I figure it. I know it takes forever. But I mean, I'm not looking forward, so I don't know what new games are coming out, but I don't know. Maybe something like that is what I do. Mix things up between iRacing, Satisfactory, and RO. I don't know. Because I feel the same way when it comes to Farm Sim. It's rinse and repeat for me, seeing I don't do anything with the animals, and I don't do bales or anything like that. So it's all just rinse and repeat. Just a different field.
Okay, who's the smartest that put a slow sign at the depot?
I don't know. I know it's on the wrong side. Oh, wait, wrong way, stop. I think with what they're going to be doing here with RO, it might be in my best interest to try to stay on this as much as I can for the next 2 weeks. See what happens this week and next.
Yeah, especially with the update. I mean, once you get into like the laying the buildings, it really, I hate to say it, it really does change the map a lot. But then again, we've never done it, so I don't know how jumpy it will be. You know what I mean?
I almost want to start a new map and then put all the main industries, smelter, ironworks, refinery, all right around the depot.
Oh, but I wonder. I don't know.
I mean, still leave coal, iron, sawmill, lumber where they're at. Maybe even move to lumber. I don't know. Yeah, maybe even move that further away. I mean, leave oil where it's at, or even move that further away. Whatever. I mean, it can almost be like an inner city kind of switching thing. That's the idea I have with that. If you put all the main industry close, you can use the 48 to switch back and forth, or even the Ruby, and move from the yard to wherever. And then we just have to funnel everything, boards, lumber. You can, everything funnels into the yard and it gets delivered from there. And then kind of like how we have it right now. You still got your distance that you have to go to get your materials.
I mean, I hate to say it, I do like how we have to funnel everything through that depot. So, I mean, even if something doesn't take everything,
yeah,
we can still unload it at the depot.
Mm-hmm.
Am I good to go all the way to the ironworks?
No. Go. Now you are. And just remember, go off the back into it.
Oh, that's fine. It's on the back side of the cars. I got the hoppers behind me, so I was gonna try to grab whatever coal we got, dump it over there, so we can get that going.
I've got 6 cars of lumber, 6 cars of beam, ready to go.
I think there's 3 and 3 at the depot still too. So
Actually, I might just spring this straight down
what?
to the depot instead of leaving these here.
Might as well.
Yeah.
Because I mean, honestly, the only thing really we need is another car load of beams, and technically we can just leave a load of beams there for the coal mine.
Yeah, the 48's already hooked up the beams right now.
I guess when I get down there, I'll see how much is left.
I hate this shirt. It's a newer shirt, but the collar is so fucking huge. I hate shirts that have a huge collar. Back in the day when I worked at the oil company, my undershirts would end up stretching down like this, and I can't stand it. I hate it. So what I would end up doing is I'd take a bobby pin or safety pin, and I would fold the shirt up in the back like that, and pin it so it would keep it nice and tight to my throat. Because that's why I prefer to have my shirts. What's that? Oh
Yeah,
shit.
I said I hope I have all my cars.
I forgot to throw one switch. It's the one that you ended up throwing when you came down the track.
Which one? Oh.
You know what? I'll just go straight and I'll back the cars in.
The ironworks needs coal, right?
Yes.
How many cars do you think that siding can hold?
I think I went out 100 on it.
I might try to load up some coal and see if I can unload it at the same time.
Yeah, I can't remember if I did 100 or 150. Or 120, that is. It's either 120 or 100.
Oh wow, the beam's gone already.
It only holds 30.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we should see the amount of rails we got.
Oh, yeah, rail. Well, it was
It did-
full at 60.
It is full. It's only at 42.
Jeez.
So it's gonna take 3 loads of beams to equal one load of rail.
Well, and the problem is even when it's at 0, a full 6 cars is too much. I had to wait for it to drop down to 26 so I can get the last one off.
So really, you only need. Oh, because each car is 10, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
So we technically only need like 3.
No.
Yeah.
Because there's only 3 to a car. So it's
No,
2, 4, 6.
No, rails are 10.
No, I'm talking beams.
Oh, yeah.
It's 2, 4, 6. and 30 cars, I had one bunk of beams left on that I had to wait for it to drain down so I could leave it on the platform and take the cars back.
I thought you meant, I thought we were talking about rails.
Oh,
The rails only needs 3 cars. So we might have to make a siding. So we can park some of that.
well, and that's another job that the porter can do.
Yeah, but that's a long way away.
No, I'll put a
Oh, if
siding
we-
right
oh,
off.
you-
the,
you- yeah, if we left
yeah.
it.
Put 3 tracks out there.
I wish we could load 2 hoppers at the same time like we can every place else.
Oh, that would be nice.
Like, they have 2 chutes, but I don't think you can.
I doubt it. They're so closely gapped. They're so tight. And the way they have the docks set up, there's no way you could put a second one. You'd end up having to turn it around and put it on the other side of the track. Alright, now Bloomington is parked with 6 cars of lumber at the depot. I think what I'll do is I'll buy the porter 2 cars for the coal, and I'll bring that down there and I'll start working on the spur. Sound good?
Yep, I'm loading up whatever hoppers I got right now so we can get the ironworks started.
Yeah, the 48's too big, so I'll go with the black porter, I think.
I guess if Tigger, if he's not doing anything, if he wants to start lining track to the oil field.
Set up the oil field itself, and I'll run the track to it, Tig. Or, you know what, you did a fine job on the last map, so go ahead and knock yourself out. Give me a city and the area code. Anyone in chat. City and an area code. Let's see if it shows up. Oh, there it is. I could do Austin 316.
I would rather give that 40 than a 48, honestly. Except for if it wasn't purple.
Well, Ontario 905, because I'm thinking the other option. It's right here. A Shea or a Climax.
Climax is overkill.
Then a Shea.
That's fine. It's only going 300 yards.
Yeah, we don't need a lot of space. It's got more pull power than almost twice as much as the Porter. I mean, the 48's got more, but it's just too big for hauling just 2 cars. And yeah, I think this one, Climax, yeah, that's 17,000. That's way overkill. Hostler, same thing, 13,000, overkill. I think we can just go with the Shay.
Yeah, I just want something small, nimble. Be good.
I mean, you're not going to break any lane speed records with it, but... All right, 905 will be the number on this one. Name is Ontario. I like that one. What is this, Ford? You can have whatever color you want as long as it's black? Alright, we'll go all black. Ordered that one. And then just 2 cars. This one is the big one, right? Or, yeah, it's this one.
Yeah, it's that one.
Welcome back. We've got 8 or 6 of those.
We currently have 8.
All right,
But
so
I don't know what number. I don't know the numbers on any of them.
I think I went 1 to 8 on that one, so
Yeah, but I don't know what the first number is.
I just went 009.
That's fine. I mean, not all of our cars have numbers anyway. So.
All right, there we go. 2 cars picked up. And now I wait. I played a little Tarkov after I got home and was doing all right. Capped a level 42 guy as a scav on reserve. Fucker was trying to play peek. He was just camping in the medical building. I mean, there were scav bodies all over the place. So he's just camping in there with his shotgun. And I capped him finally. But I was out of energy. Luckily, I just had to go to heating pipe, which is around the corner, and I couldn't carry all the shit. I left some stuff on the floor. Black is slimming. So, and then I decided, YOLO, what the hell? I got this M4 still sitting in my inventory, so I kitted up. Pretty decent build, I think, for what I'm capable of building. Go to interchange with it, and then right off the bat, 2 guys, they separated, they're healing and all that stuff, so I try to pick them off one at a time. Go to the first guy, leave myself in single shot, try to be cute. Of course, I end up dying. Can't stand it when I do that shit. If you're gonna fucking shoot someone, fucking shoot them. Don't...
I'm gonna be sneaky and cute here.
make a highlight reel for no one. So Satisfactory is dedicated service now, right?
Yep. Thanks. Yeah.
I mean, I can't afford one anyway, but
Yeah, I don't even know how much they are.
I'll probably still just host it. We good yet?
Who, me? I'm almost off the main line. I'm backing up right now.
No, you're fine. I'm just waiting for boiler pressure, which is now starting to
it's
come up.
beam. I was gonna say, this is where tools are made. You might want, you might
Yeah,
be
we're
able
gonna
to,
need one box car.
one or two, yeah. And then we're probably gonna need another load of black cars for pipe. Because that oil place takes the pipe like
Yeah,
frack.
yeah.
I literally load up 6 and I still have to go right back and get another 6 cars.
Like the beam.
No, that's the log cars we need.
No, I mean like beam is for us right now.
Oh, yeah. Well, beam and cordwood, because that
Oh
smelter's
God,
almost empty.
cordwood. Yeah.
Smelter's almost empty, and that was just one load of iron. But I didn't even get. I only took 8 cars of raw iron. I mean, if we took rails, it would have taken a lot more.
Yeah, I gotta get up there still and change that up.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I mean, I don't plan on going back up there.
All right, I'll put in the spur with 3 tracks past the coal mine and
3. Why 3?
just a spare one.
Oh, just in case.
Yeah. And then, and I'm rolling out from picking up these cars as well, but I'm gonna take the
That's fine.
bypass.
That's fine. I'm backing up right currently.
I'm gonna take the bypass track and wait for you to go by.
Oh no, I'm gonna be a while.
Oh, okay.
I haven't even started unloading, so I'll wait down here for you. Basically, I'm gonna go back to the depot, drop these, get these 2 split, pick up the box cars and pipe cars, bring them back down here.
I am cruising at a solid 7 miles an hour. I'll be there in 2 days. I only needed 2, but now that I've got this locomotive, I guess I could have done 3.
I don't remember how quick the ironwork went through.
Well, we'll find out soon enough.
I mean, we can always add.
Yeah.
To the track.
Hmm. No, with the whole putting the factories close to the depot thing, I really think that because we've got all this space and it's so flat. It's perfect for it. And you can even get away with that over on the forest one as well. Because you go where we had that oil field yard. There's a whole bunch of flat land down there, as well as flat land on the other side of the hill from the depot. So the same thing could be done there if you just wanted to set up some kind of switching urban setup. And everything comes in from the outlying areas.
Oh man, I totally left this fireworks. I didn't even look to see what it was doing. I wanted to see how quickly it was doing everything. Oops.
You had one job to do.
Well, the train was just long enough to where it bounced off the bumper when I unloaded the last coal car.
Ah,
I was like, oh god, let me get back before it bounces again. Oh hey, can you flip that switch at the ironworks? You try to get past you before you get to the end of the line.
you're good. Yeah, I'm a little bummed I can't do LMP2 at Monza. I was looking forward to that one. I guess there's a new VR headset that's coming to sale that costs $1,000, but it's like ultra freaking small, and each lens is 2560 on the resolution.
I think if I remember right, they're just a little bit bigger than a pair of sunglasses.
Yeah, they are very, very small. $1,000 for custom, and they're custom fit because they're measured. You gotta do some like face scan, so they're like the optimal distance from your retina or something like that. You gotta do an IDF or whatever it is. I don't know. To me, that's not really bonkers. $1,000 for, I'm gonna guess and say, one of the highest resolution VR headsets that you can get. That's custom made for you or to fit. That are probably the same size as some glaucoma, sunglasses. The big ones with the side visors or whatever on them, and I'm gonna say that's not bad. I mean, I don't know what. That's a steal? Yeah.
think I lost a flat minute somewhere.
Huh.
I only counted 7 when I went by.
So keep an eye out. Is that what you're saying?
Possibly.
I don't see anything.
I'm guessing it's either might be in the loop.
I looked there, it ain't there. I see nothing laying on around the loop.
Unless it's at the end of the Ironworks line where it bounced off. I don't know. Maybe I miscounted. Oh, am I good to go in the depot?
No.
Can I be?
Now you are. You want the long side or the short side?
We'll just stay on the short side
Alright.
right now.
You are set
Any
up.
of 'em, it don't matter which ones.
You're good. Clear track.
Cool. Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I haven't watched the video yet. But it's really let me take a quick look, y'all. Let's see. Oh, I've got to watch that video. The match: Fat Perez versus Rick Shields. Let's see. Yeah, Boosted Media did it.
Hey guys, Will here. So it's been a couple of months now since we took a look at
Look at the size of these
prototype
things.
version of the big screen VR Beyond.
That's
headset.
VR.
Now, you guys remember I was really impressed with that headset, but we did have a couple of questions with regards to.
Look at
specs.
that. That's what, half the size of an Oculus or something?
Build quality and things like that. Between what we saw with the prototype unit and what we were expecting from the final production units when they shipped out to customers. Now, I'm very happy to say that they've sent us a production unit now to check out. What we're going to be doing in today's video is doing a bit of comparison between the two to let you know what the differences are, what you can expect if you've ordered one or are thinking about ordering one versus what you saw in our initial video. Now, I also just want to quickly mention there are a couple of review videos floating around on YouTube looking at the production models already. Some of those people that have done those videos had earlier prototypes than what we had. And
Holy shit, dude. I am not going to say they're the smallest ones because I'm not really big in the VR, so I don't know. But I mean, they've got to be either the smallest or damn near the smallest, aren't they? Does this take you to the website? Yeah. Big screen VR. World's smallest VR headset. I mean, that's just... Look at this guy. He's just sitting there. I don't give a fuck. 6 times lighter than any other VR headset. It weighs 127 grams, 24 millimeters at its thinnest point. It's a 5120 by 2560 resolution, up to 90 hertz. Micro OLED displays. And I think that's probably one of the reasons why it's so expensive, because the OLED is still fairly new and not exactly cheap, right?
Yep, you would be right. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Scan your face using our app. Measuring your face shape and IPD. Takes 5 minutes. Our computer vision technology measures the distance between your eyes, interpupillary distance, or IPD, and the contours of your face. The headset is built to your IPD to ensure the optics line up with your eyes and a custom foam cushion is built in the shape of your face. Magnetic frame. $129 for the high-end audio. I'm guessing it comes with the strap. Prescription lens inserts up to -12. Stereo microphones, proximity sensor. $5mm fiber optic cable, or 5 meter. That's pretty long. 3 feet to a meter, so 15-foot cable. USB-C accessory port. All right, so let's see. Full Steam VR support. Wait, was that? Oh, that's Metal Aluminum. And of course, that brings in iRacing and a handful of other games as well. ATS even has VR support as well, but I think it's lacking. I think it's behind. So it works with Steam VR base stations, controls, and accessories. So you got your Valve Index controllers, your trackers, Hive, the HTC. This is bonkers. Look at this thing right here. That's a can of chunky soup. It's the same fucking size. That's just bonkers, dude. $999 or $32.23 a month for 36 months. And it's through Affirm. That's just nuts, man.
And therefore, they're saying things like there's a massive difference between the early versions and or the versions that they reviewed and what you're going to be receiving. Okay, so I'll try to keep this as short and to the point as I possibly can today. Firstly,
That's a
big thank you
15-minute
to
video.
Screen VR for sending.
It's a 15-minute video, so he did a good job of keeping
the
it short.
the prototype as well as the production model headsets for us to check out. If you do decide you want to pick up any of the headsets you see in today's video, we will be doing a little bit of cross comparison again back to the Pimax Crystal and the Valio Aero. We've reviewed a bunch of different headsets here on the channel, so you can check those links down in the description below. But if you want to pick up any of them, we do have affiliate links available. Look, otherwise, in terms of the user experience, as I said, it's pretty much exactly the same. The one thing that I was a little bit disappointed with that I hoped what we might see an improvement with is the internal reflections that we commented on. That was probably the main drawback of using this headset. You know, the restricted field of view compared to some of the competitors aside. So what I mean by that is when you put the headset on, even though you have an insane contrast ratio, given that these are OLED panels, you will see a little bit of glare internally. So if you've got a really high contrast situation with the bright lights somewhere in the headset, you are going to see quite a lot of internal reflection there. And I've seen quite a few other reviewers comment on that as well. So it's not something that was specific to my particular usage case. You do adjust to it, but I did find when I was first using the headset, I was kind of adjusting and trying to figure out whether...
And of course, he's at Bathurst.
I was doing something wrong, or whether maybe my prescription lenses were dirty or something like that, but it does appear to just be a limitation of the headset. So yeah, two limitations are really just the field of view not being quite as big as it is on some other headsets, although for me personally, I don't find it to be too much of an issue. I can see enough of the road around me in VR land that it's not really an issue. It's just a little bit less immersive than something that has that wider field of view. And really, other than that, it's just the limitations of it being a somewhat passive device. So you don't have things like eye tracking, automatic IPD adjustments, you know, those things that might be important to some people. But the trade-offs there, in my case at least, exactly like I said with the prototype unit, well worth it. And this would be my go-to headset for anything sim racing related, simply because of the weight and you know, just how easy it is to use. There's no software, there's no nothing like that. You literally just boot up Steam VR or OpenVR if you want to, and everything just works straight out of the box. That experience was exactly the same as well. And I think it's as simple as that, guys. I don't want to harp.
But does it play Golf Plus? Because I don't think that's on Steam VR. But that's $1,000. So what is the Steam one? Or what is Oculus? How much is Oculus? Last I saw, I thought that was $4.99. Is that? Alright, so I'm going to park this one right here. Oh, Kojak? I got something for you here, bud. Another golfer you can check out.
If you had 15 minutes
This one.
with me, what would you do?
In 15 minutes? That's a tough one. I feel like I would move your takeaway a little more to the inside so you can actually have a better position at the top. Stay patient up here so then you can move down. You want to be wide in the downswing. So eventually your hands are going to have a low point over here to then move up so you can unload the shaft correctly. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Why
If you
is he
had
making her
15
look so
minutes with
fucking
me,
stupid?
what would you do?
What was that?
Why is he making her look so stupid?
She is been doing golf videos, but she's really known for her OnlyFans, and
Oh,
yeah, she's one of the typical OnlyFan that likes to walk around with her top off. And I don't know if she does sex too, but. And Martin here, Martin Borgmeyer, he's a long drive champ. And so that's why, you know, it's a joke, but
15 minutes. That's a tough one. I feel like I would.
so of course he goes to golf, and that's not what she had in mind. So there you go. Grace, I'm not going to look her up because there might be some bad stuff that shows up. The thing that drives me nuts about her, blonde hair, but the eyebrows. The eyebrows just, they're black. One of my nieces out in Indianapolis is the same way. Blonde hair, but like dark brown or almost black eyebrow. Did you get that name there, Kojak? You going to Google Town right now?
if he's not answering, then probably.
Probably. Alright, so put that there, flip that around. You could probably just Google like Grace Golf or something. I don't know. I can't remember her name. It was like Cherismo or something like that. But Kojak, I think I have to break bad news to you. I have some bad news. I think it's safe to say that your girl, Paige, is off the market. Then again, he might not care because he's already found someone else to drool over.
Hello, motherfucker.
True, how you doing? All right, longer than it needs to be, but this one is 100. The other ones won't be as long, I think. I don't know. You know what, let me put one more down just so I can have a start point to go here. He's knocked out. Too bad I can't take that damn bush out. Food shopping, what'd you buy me? Oh, the wife got me a couple pizzas. Kinda doesn't matter right now because I took ground beef out so I can make nachos tomorrow. I actually might try to go golfing. Breeze is going to be down. It was like 20 gusting to 35 today. I was like, nope, I'm good. Seal them up, put them in dry ice, ship them over. I hate it when it wants to go the wrong way. I didn't want rails. No, fucker. Seven and a half. All right, so triple tracks are over here at the coal mine now. hell? Somehow the switch got flipped. Last car almost popped off.
All right, coming to you.
Yeah, you're clear.
All I got is the 2 box cars and some of the flat cars for pipe.
Should I add on a couple more tracks then?
No, because I figure we can just push the box cars to the back of the siding. Because I mean, I only bought 6, and I figured these would just stay there. Because we'll probably run them at the exact same time to the oil field. And I kind of just took a wild guess on which box car you liked.
Meh.
Couldn't remember which one you liked.
Oh, we never really.
Well, I remember we talked about it one last time because we were like, the one looked like a damn cattle car.
Yeah, yeah. Really, for me, it's just whatever can hold the most.
I think they're both the exact same.
All right, so that one's parked. I'm gonna flip that switch, and now I'm gonna jump over to smelter, fix that track. Oh yeah, the whole pile is coming over. I mean, it could be this. It's not high enough because it is still lower than the deck itself. But
Yeah, but eventually it's going to get up there.
yeah, depending on how much we continue to throw into it. I mean, 1,000 is definitely going to be up there.
Over it. Yeah, it's 1,000
Yeah.
hits the back of the deck.
All right, so what I'll do is oh wow, that really went out.
Honestly, I don't, my plan is I wasn't going to do any more iron ore until that pile, all that shit's gone.
Hmm. Yeah, I think this whole thing's gonna have to go, and I'll have to figure out some new layout over here. Hello. Oh, washer's done.
Milkshake's done.
That's not high enough. Too bad I can't raise it. I wish they would put that in. So we can raise or lower the initial start of the rail bed. I could blame my rail company if I had one. But then again, I highly doubt I'd be here streaming to you guys if I did have one. That's too far out.
Oh, holy jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Raw iron's gone. Still has 150 coal. Lumber's gone.
How?
It already made the tools. And
Oh, yeah.
only didn't even make 100 tools. And only made 70 pipe.
Mm-hmm.
So technically, I can fill this train up right now.
I hope I didn't put this too far away. That's a 30-meter S curve.
Well, I'll be up there in a few minutes.
And let me get the rest of this connected then.
grab some more raw iron and some lumber. Probably could take some beam down here too.
I wish I knew why they put those at such a huge offset, those stations, those docks.
Have you not seen the final building? All three are offset.
Just why?
They make you do what we did here at the Ironworks, back it into each thing. So you can only unload 2 at a time, but the problem is it gobbles down the shit so fucking much, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I think the one is beam and it takes the crap out of it.
Alright, so that one's ready to go.
Okay, well I'm loading pipe up, so it might be a few minutes.
It's gonna load quite a bit up.
Yeah, each car takes 9, so. Only 18 or 20 left by the time I'm done with the pipe.
Half a car. A little bit more. Good.
Yeah, oil field golfs these guys. Yeah.
You know, Tig, if a loop isn't doable, then just put staging yards out the back or something. We can do something between our yard and there, or just leave all the cars in the yard.
Mm-hmm.
If that looks like it's going to be pretty tight, I don't know.
Yeah, well, either that or we'll have to do what we did with the logging camp. Shuttle back and forth to the depot.
Yeah, that's the other option too. Yeah, yeah.
No, another 48 could be a good thing there.
Yeah, a 48 would do good.
I was going to use Betsy as the, once we get cars and stuff, to buy stuff. I don't know if I want to sit here for tools.
That takes forever.
Well, the tool car is only it's a half a car off. I gotta move a half a car forward, and you should be able to load tools, I think.
That's 32 boxes though.
So, there's 96 of them down there.
All right. And good. Do you think an engineer would get pissed off with me if I did that? And good.
No. Probably.
Instead of doing the 2 cars, 1 car.
That's usually when we only couple. It's mainly. Nah, that's mainly when we do couple. Usually we don't do loading. Usually it's already loaded for us. Yeah, it takes fucking forever to do. I guess I'll back it up a little bit to load the 1 box of tools. What's the Bloomington hooked up to currently?
Lumber. Down at the depot. 48 sucked up the beams over at the lumber yard. Good. One out of 32. I'll jump over and get the 48. Oh wait, no, that's all right. I'll have to get Bloomington because that's got the lumber then. 48's got beams.
Yeah, I don't think it really matters. We need both of them.
Yeah, but you need the lumber at the plant, at the iron.
Coal.
Hmm?
Lumber at the coal.
What goes over at the iron?
The iron, what? The
Where you're at, Ironworks. That's lumber too,
oh,
right?
That's lumber, yeah.
Yeah, and that's
beam,
out.
Beams go to the coal mine.
Yeah. I almost wonder if I should hook up to the 3 and 3 that I've got over here as well. So we'll have 9 lumber.
Either that, you can take. What do you got? Lumber.
Yeah, I've got lumber on this one,
I
and
was
then
gonna say there should be a train of empties if you want to roll up to. Oh well, shit, we got the coal. Never mind, iron's in the way. say if you wanted to roll up to the smelter and grab the rest of the raw iron we need. Okay, I got the 48 going to the coal.
All right.
And then we should be good for a while on coal. So I'll probably just head back to the depot or something with this.
Yeah, I was hoping when I was hearing about the update. Oh yeah, we got Knuckles coming. Nope.
So if I remember right on the map, it's gonna happen in quarter one. Whatever quarter one is to them.
First 3 months of next year. Normally.
Yeah, but I mean this because I know they did their 2-year anniversary, and then they're doing this one, and then another one in December. So it seems like they're doing an update, trying to do an update every month. It seems like, or every 6 weeks.
Oh, they've been so far behind on it.
Well, now with everybody helping. Oh, and guess what we'll be able to do is apparently we can plant trees in quarter one as well.
Oh, nice.
So basically, if we plant them, we can't cut them down.
That's not good.
Yeah. But I'm guessing it's like after you have all your rails set and your city set.
Yeah, that's what it would have to be. It's like an end game thing for decoration.
Mm-hmm. Because a lot of people are saying, well, we cut down so many trees, to place track, and then we don't like it, and...
Yeah. That's why I generally don't cut the tree down until I like where the track's at. But I understand, and especially on the other map,
well,
you can't get a good look at it.
Yeah, without the trees in the...
Yeah.
Taking that to the smelter.
No, I'm going down to you right now.
Okay. I was gonna say, if you put me on that bypass, I might be able to beat you there, maybe. But I know you got a faster train than me, so.
I'm not going hammer down, but bypass is set.
Okay. I'll be unloading here in a minute.
Yeah, I'll dump these off, and then I'll split them up and leave them over at the sawmill to get loaded again. And then, unless you do it before me, I'll come back, get the flat cars and the cordwood, take those up to the smelter. Oh, I had a good blonde moment today. Oh, wow. Kick has been buffering for a bit. Let me see if I can refresh that and see if it's still actually working. There it goes. It was just me. Got to the first pour. The guy goes, yeah, put 10 in. 10 gallons of water. Okay. Do that, mix it up, roll it back, put 8 in, okay? Do that, roll it back. Either it ain't taking the water. You sure it's on? Damn. I forgot to pressurize my tank. So I put an imaginary 18 gallons of water in there. So then he goes back over to the crew once I turn the water on and put it in, and I look over at them and the guy who operates the Rotec, you just won idiot of the day. Yeah, I'm blonde. Yeah.
I guess if you want to line me up for the smelter, I'll go up there and get some raw iron because I'm sure it's going to take more than what the cars you got going up there. You actually might as well stay connected to the cars you got and just go to the iron mine or smelter.
Well, once I was planning on dumping these off at the sawmill to get reloaded, and then I was going to grab the flat cars and the cordwood.
Oh, and the cordwood.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping by me running these out, we can get that iron pyro down so you can go around the loop.
Well, that's been removed.
Oh, you removed it? Okay.
Yeah. So now it's a double S bend at 30 degrees.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention, so. Okay, I'm almost to the split.
I'm doing a blistering 8 miles an hour.
I'm doing 10 now, but I had to rebuild my boiler pressure. I forgot to put wood in it.
Whoops.
But I'm going back up.
Yeah, I see it.
Hey, who's playing tonight? For Monday Night Football?
Tig would know.
I mean, if no one's speaking up, I'm guessing it's nobody good.
Chargers and Giants.
Yeah, two teams I can give two shits about. How do they get a Monday Night Football game? They both suck.
You know, look at the fucking Bears and all the like 7 primetime games that they have.
Yeah, I know. And they're gonna be what, 1 in 16, 2 in 15?
Oh. Who knows?
I'm shocked how well the damn Dolphins and Eagles and all them are doing. Oh shit, you got lumber. You got beams on there.
Yeah, 3 of them.
Damn, I was gonna say that coal mine should eat that right up.
Never.
Should be empty already.
Gotta get the next. Whoa, shit. That was more than I wanted to take. Gotta get the next thumbnail for YouTube.
Oh yeah. Well, maybe I should work on the shed. We could put all our locomotives in there, and then you get the green shot of that.
Yeah.
Oh no, I think I'm too focused on trying to level up to get that alignment. Got the money for it. I'm just short a little XP.
Oh shit, what the fuck? As soon as I hit a button now, it's taking a fucking photo.
Plenty of pictures to choose from then, sir.
That ain't fucking good, man.
Oh, there goes your disc. It's full.
Yeah. Steam, what the hell you doing?
One car. All stop. Full reverse.
I'm gonna have to do this without using any key bindings. So apparently if I do... I'm gonna have 500 fucking photos by the time I'm done streaming.
Rocker.
I wonder if it's something to do with the game.
It didn't start to. Just want to take a screenshot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be. I don't.
Well, I took one when I went live. That's why I started the server up a little early. Because it hasn't been working. If I just hit F12, it wasn't taking a photo. I had to hold it down, and all of a sudden it would spam all these photos. Now, if I just hit a button...
Hold on. Slow down. Slow down.
I'm trying, but... the game's fucking lagging every time it takes a fucking photo.
Okay, here we go. Hit full.
Alright, so then what do I do with these last 6 cars?
Park them on the other track, I guess. In front of the other train. Unless you want to wait till this tool's done loading and then you can dump them there, and then when I bring the raw iron,
Yeah,
I'll
let's see
take
what...
them all back.
Let's...
Because once the raw
oh,
iron
yeah,
is
we
gone.
don't have any raw iron. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go through the loop. And I'll drop those 6 off at the... Sawmill.
Oh, down there. Okay.
But then again, if this thing's gonna keep on taking fucking photos every time I even look at the keyboard, I might as well just wrap it up and figure out what the fuck is going on.
Gotta be your mouse.
No, if I use the mouse, nothing happens.
Oh, you use it. Oh, okay, I gotcha.
If I hit W to... yeah. Anything, even F1. Brings up another screenshot.
Ooh. I wonder if something. something with extended.
Yeah, but why would it be affecting Steam like that? Show on disk. Yeah, Jesus. Look
You
at
gotta go to the left, right?
Yeah, go to the right. Go to the right.
The right. Okay.
The second switch to the right.
Oh, okay, I got you. You're just gonna pull right through.
Yeah, because those are bumpers down there.
Yeah, but you're gonna just park the whole locomotive over here?
No, I want to. No. I want to go through the loop.
Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. My bad, misunderstood. Miscommunication.
Yeah, so that switch I just went over right there. Flip it. There, got rid of all the Railroads Online one. That doesn't mean it's not gonna fucking... Oh, there it goes. Yeah, now we're back to normal. It was Steam acting like a douche.
Hi, everybody!
Mr. Carcass. Actually, yeah, because I really haven't had any issues with Steam. The occasional could not upload to the cloud, but...
Yeah, I had that over the weekend.
Yeah, me too.
That was for Balance.
Level 18 and over $1 million. Played a little bit today when I came home. I've been selling stuff off, and then I kitted up an M4, went in the interchange, and rather than just going full auto on a guy that I had the drop on, tried to be cute and just pop, 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 single shot, and then I panicked. Yeah, it didn't turn out well. Decent build on the M4 as well. 55 on the recoil, vertical recoil.
Damn, it went through all those beams already. And there's still rails left.
Yeah, I did a couple runs on interchange. I had Survive. I think that was an operational. Did a couple runs as a scav. One of them picked up a AKMS or whatever with the foldable stock. Was lucky enough to find 2 mags of ammo. Ended up taking out a level 42 that was camping inside a medical building. He had just been taking out scavs left and right. I got fucked up for it, but ended up coming out with some good shit.
Found a automatic pistol with a magazine on it.
Well, that's probably that 9x18. Alright, so I'm gonna get myself set up to go over there.
I think I already have you set up.
No, you had me going back to the Ironworks.
What? Where are you going? I thought you were.
No, I'm going to the sawmill to drop these 6 off.
Oh, I thought you were leaving them here.
No. Well, the empties?
No, the lumber.
Well,
Iron.
yeah, I guess I could. Yeah.
Because I mean, basically, once I bring the raw iron down, it'll just do through that, and I can pull it back down.
Because I was just gonna come back with it, but oh, did you just unhook it?
I unhooked the empties back here.
All right,
So all you had to do is back up.
all right, here I come. Ugh. Yeah, the guy's sitting there with his AP just popping. There must have been 6 dead scavs that he had taken out, and so I just started trash talking him. So then the guy thinks he's gonna be cute. He opens the front door thinking I'm gonna go through there. Nope, I look in the window and there he is peeking out the door in that front office where the gun crates are. Same corner that we all died the other day, along the bushes and all that, along the K buildings. So I figured he was gonna sit right there and try to pop me as I come walking past the window, so I was able to get a headshot on him. Fuck you, give me your shit. Took both his guns. Did you unhook me?
Yep. So you can just stop waiting for the switch, and it should just keep rolling until whatever.
Oh no! Oh! It re-railed itself. But it killed the momentum on it.
No, just give it a second.
Yeah, but it also unhooked. And I got no brakes on that one.
Nope, you should be good to go forward.
That worked out pretty good.
Now to the smelter. Then you're going back to the depot to pick up.
Well, I'm gonna drop these off, like I said, over at the sawmill, and then I'll run down to the depot and grab the cordwood and then the 6 or 8 empty flatbeds we have. because it was probably in a tree that I cut down.
There's a whole group of trees around there. I just happened to see it.
Yeah, there's a few trees that have rocks and floating up there.
I've never looked that way before, I guess.
Yeah, there's one off to the right when you're heading up the hill to the smelter, as soon as you come off the main line. Took one. Fucking did it again. As soon as I hit F12, it goes nuts.
No photo for you.
I basically had to tab out to Steam, and now it goes back to normal.
At 48, not high.
She'll complain, but she'll do it.
No, that's like worried about the big trains coming up here.
Now the City Skylines put out a patch. Another hot fix.
Another one?
Yeah, no, this one is 1.0.12 F1.
Wonder what they had fixed.
With improvements and bug fixes, please note the existing save games, most simulation fixes required a simulation to run for a while to take effect. Increased leisure probability to balance the no customers situation with commercial companies. Improved balance of companies' profit. Turned down companies ordering input resources when storage doesn't have enough space. Fixed trade resource bug preventing some resources from being consumed. Fixed miscalculation in college university eligible count. Yeah, I've noticed that big time. Improved conditions for companies to move away when bankrupt. Fixed a dependency error with land value causing potential instability. Fixed an issue where loading a new map would cause water state to get out of sync with the save data. Slightly increased Windows emission intensity. Optimization for area lights. Prefer rendering small objects after large ones when possible to improve GPU performances in some cases. Improved shadow LOD calculations to cull irrelevant shadow casters earlier. Reduced situations where trees and alpha clipped objects would lead to virtual texturing space running out. 4 more. Fixed citizens hanging out at park areas on regular building lots, never getting inside the building. I've noticed that in some of my buildings. I followed one guy. He was going to his home. He got to one of the high-density high-rises, and then he stopped right there outside the door, and it said he was sleeping. And he was just standing outside. And there was a couple others that were just sleeping outside the building that they live in.
Yeah, I agree with. There's some of them that, you know, I just thought people were stupid or something, like that college eligibility. So then they go and you had all those people eligible, but no one would fucking get.
No one was going. Yeah, you got 3,000 people eligible, but only 158.
Well, I have a problem with my university.
Mm-hmm.
I have 12,000 eligible.
Oh.
My city's 75,000.
Yeah, Gibson City is 25 or 30.
Yeah.
Decreased resolution of unnecessary large character textures. Removed spasm radio ad due to offensive content. And added missing localization ID for Paradox account. Yeah, they did one on October 26th. And that looks like it. Everything else was just, you know, motion blur and, you know, sorry we fucked up on the performance and blah blah blah.
They switched over to bypass. It's not already done.
Yeah, once I get through it.
You'll hit me at the depot anyways. You good?
Oh, you want the bypass? Oh, all right. There you were right there. I thought you were behind me still.
No,
All right.
no. I already loaded with raw iron and headed all the way down.
That was close.
No, I was watching the stream, so I knew where you were.
All right, you're set, so you'll go straight down.
Yep. No, I saw where you were, and I was like, maybe I'll just, you know.
Did you build LA?
You might be. I got some skyscrapers. I gotta say, I got a lot of those high density residential buildings now. I really wish they did the high density residential areas.
People sleeping outside their apartments.
Oh. No, I wish they did the high density with a little bit of commercial at the bottom.
Yeah, instead of the medium.
Instead of the medium, yeah. I mean, I'll take both, but I mean, I kind of wish, you know, it would be nice if they had that commercial underneath the high density. And then, have you unlocked the the big sports arenas and stuff?
No. The tourist attractions?
Yeah.
I think that's what they are.
They have one that's called the football stadium. looks like a fucking soccer field. And the team's called the Chirpers, and you can't change it.
Oh yeah, because that's the whole Twitter thing that they have is chirping.
Yeah, but I mean, it would be nice to, name it with your city name or something.
Yeah.
Not, oh, I don't even know what the hell. I think Lonelyville Chirper. Like, what the hell?
That was close.
She needs to lose a few pounds there.
A little wide in the waist.
Wide in the rear.
Hey, some of us like a little junk in the trunk.
Mm-hmm.
We just can't tell our wives that.
Nope. I don't want to be a dead man. Sorry.
What are you saying? I'm fat?
Maybe.
No, I hate to say it, but my wife has no ass. If there was anything I could change on her, that would probably be it.
Now, see, since we're done having kids, the wife's been going to the gym a lot. So, I've been dragged to the gym. I got stuck going to the gym every day last week on vacation.
Oof.
Which, I mean, it was okay. But I told her on Saturday, I was like, I ain't doing leg because my fucking leg is killing me. And then on Friday, after we went to the gym, went to the chiropractor, and I got that fire cupping done on my back. Looks like I got attacked by a fucking octopus. Hurt the day after, but
Next thing we know, we're gonna hear JB's going to goat yoga.
nope, I told her I'll never do yoga. But I gotta say that cupping, that really loosened my whole back up. I guess from sitting behind the locomotive so long,
Mm-hmm.
that the lower back was so tight. My lower back was bad. I had like 62 of those cups on my back,
Jeez.
but I mean, it felt amazing.
Oh, I should have looped around for this one.
I thought my train would have came around the loop by now.
I've got 208 hours in this game.
That's what for what? Just under a year? 'Cause the year's almost over, so. Well, you got this, what, back in March, maybe? April?
Hey, it's nowhere near a year yet.
What, for you?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, no. It's been 2 years since the game came out. I know you got earlier this year. But by the end of this year, you'll have maybe 300?
No, probably 250.
You don't think you'll have 300?
I'm 211 right now. I just clicked on it. Doesn't say when I bought it. I'd probably have to go to my purchases or something. don't know where I could find that.
Yeah, I have no clue. Go look and see when the Spline update happened, because that's you bought it a week after. I remember that.
Coal and Power update out now. It was before Weather and Sky, so I think it was Coal and Power up March 11th. Because before that is February 24th. But it wasn't an update. So it might have been March.
Yeah, I already went through all that raw iron rod.
Casca, bring up the map for the oil field area. Okay, hang on a second. Let me get switched here and start going through the loop. All right. Map. Oil field. Oh, wow. That's a nutsack loop. You know, I just say forget the loop. Each line that you want to put in here for whatever the reason, just go out 120 meters, put a bumper on the end of it, and then we'll connect it with the main, with this switch. So I might just delete this little line right here. We'll go from this switch to the start of the oil field, call it a day. Because we've got all this yard over here we can use. So basically, kind of like how logging camp is. Set it up like that. Yeah, I know there's a way to see purchases, but I can't remember. View purchase history. Let's see. 23. City Skylines on the 25th. Railway Empire 2, May 23. Railroads Online, they had the bundles. So it was American Railroads, Summit Valley, and Pine Valley. March 11th. For $30. I was delighted. Huh?
You named a game that I haven't even played in a long time.
Yeah, and that one didn't get the same love as Railroads Online, so I've never touched it.
What, Empire?
No. Oh, I thought you were talking about American Railroads.
Yeah, I was talking about
Yeah.
Empire.
I played Empire for them. I was delighted to find someone streaming some Railroad Online because I wanted to watch something while playing myself. What are you working on at the moment? So I am heading up to the smelter, which is, I moved up there on the other side of that ridge. We got, what is it, 8 cordwood cars to drop off there, which of course it will just soak it up like a sponge and it will be gone right away. And then I've got 8 empties here that I will use to Refill with, what was it, raw iron? Is that what I'm putting on here?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we'll take that down to the Toolworks. What are you doing, Ethan? I don't have a whole lot of time left.
What time is it?
It's already after 9 o'clock for me. And of course, tomorrow's going to be busy. I assume the interstate wants to pour tomorrow because he's got everyone coming in. First guy comes in at 6:20. So that'll be 200 yards on top of whatever else we got going on. I don't even have Apex. Y'all are safe in that area. As far as what could be streamed next on the channels here, Kick, Twitch, and YouTube, it could be this, it could be Satisfactory. The itch is kind of starting to grow for that game again. Well, I gotta look into it. I gotta see where the mods are at with that. Well, it hasn't shown up over here on chat yet, but Ethan said, yeah, I just started Lake Valley save, so I'm running some lumber to the freight depot in order to purchase some new locos. Just made some track to the iron mine, but the Montezuma can't make it. Yeah, I went with the Montezuma when we started off as well. On the flatland, it's great, but outside of that, you're cutting what you want to haul in half at least, if not more. Oh, I better gun it. I actually just recently uninstalled World of Warships. It was taking up so much space for a game I don't play anymore.
Welcome to the party, pal.
I gotta watch that again. Spring Trap Gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel over on Twitch. How you doing? I forget who's got it. Someone's got all of them right now. I don't know if it's Hulu.
What, Die Hard?
Yeah, all of them, because I was gonna watch the third one in New York. I found that for the Montezuma, 10 lumber cars is about the max on flat ground. Yeah, she's not known for power. That's for sure. Just happy to almost 200% a game. %. I don't think I've ever seen anyone enter a room and talk about themselves in the third person like that. Announce their arrival. I don't think I've ever seen that. Actual game and the expansion, Pop Goes Arcade 2020. Okay. No, I don't talk about myself in the third person. I will say with this map, I've noticed they really didn't lay out the prescribed routes like they did on the other one, on Pine Valley. There doesn't seem to be any one of those routes where it's like, you know, you could see where it's cut out and there's a path there.
Yeah, but you have to remember when this map came out, you were supposed to place the industry where
Yes,
you
I know. Yeah.
So, of course, they would never have.
Well, I mean,
they didn't think about it. They just dropped it where the hell ever they wanted.
I wouldn't have been mad at them if they'd done that.
Oh no, I mean that's I think that's why Pine Valley is such a good starting off map, because then it shows you the multi different ways where you can get there.
Yeah.
Like here, I kind of wish they would have had a few more hills, kind of, you know, make you go that way. So instead of having these straight long bits of track, you have a little, you know, little weave to the left, a little back to the right.
Little dodging.
Little, yeah. Like, have a giant rock in the freaking middle, you know.
I usually do, as you saw. Whatever floats your boat, man. I literally made a big-ass bridge to the iron mine because of the fact that they don't have pre-planned... I mean, yeah, that's, I think, what they intended with this map is you can put the factories wherever the hell you want. You can put, you know, your track wherever the hell you want. We're not going to hold your hand on it this time. We're not going to guide you on any of it. We're not going to do any of that stuff. It is all 100% on you. I will admit, though, I think the layout I took to get to the iron mine is pretty damn good.
Yep.
That might be some of the best work. Well, you know what? Getting down into the valley, into Smelter Valley on Pine Valley, I think was a pretty good one, too. Getting down to the Midway Yard.
Yeah, I tried to recreate it. I couldn't.
And then from the Midway Yard down into the valley. Yeah. That might have been some of my best work right there. Ah, she's good. 8 pounds, or whatever they want to call that, 7. Oh yeah, it's only 3. And then we're going to see how this thing does through the curve and the S-bend.
Go slow.
Oh, yeah. You talking about the route to the iron mine, or just where it's at? The route? I can try. It wasn't on my list of things to do, but I can try to weasel it in here in a little bit once I take care of all this.
Coming up.
Well, you see where I'm at.
Oh, no, I'm coming up.
Oh, to load the cars?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm bringing 48 back to grab 2 cars of rail and 4 cars of iron, raw iron. Just so we can get that coal mine full. I know it doesn't go through rails, but instead of taking a whole train of rails down at one time, it's easier to, I think, load 2 cars.
Come on. Come on. Pull. Pull, you bastard. I don't want to floor it. They made entering the locomotives a whole hell of a lot easier.
Mm-hmm.
so center. Right about there. I do consider myself a strong guy, but yeah, I don't know. No. I have to be out of the cab looking at the regulator. Oh. Yeah, thank God for extended. I still don't know if the alerts on YouTube work. Oh, she's struggling, boys. She's trying. She's wiggling.
I'll give you a push.
Oh, we're good now. I don't know. I think the kick alerts work. With Botrex. Yeah, so I figure if we just get another 48, we can run from the oil field to the depot with that. Like we were discussing earlier.
Oh, we can just use this one. This was just hooked up, and I just haven't felt like unhooking it.
Yeah. That was before I had extended and before the coal update. Yeah, we were just discussing. That's where I came in. Was right around the coal update. March 11th is when I bought it. All right, that's it. Hammer down. Let's see how she does getting through the curve. The redone curve. JB doesn't push me off the damn rails.
I want to watch this.
Ooh, it's really tight right here. I might have to redo this just because of this spot right here. But she made it.
Ain't making eyes. She's ain't gonna like this.
No, it ain't gonna like it at all.
Ew, ew.
Ooh. It's like she's drifting.
Mm.
That's a 30. It's a 30. 30 and 30.
The cars
No.
don't care. It's the locomotive. Ugh.
Yeah, this is too big for up here.
Yeah, but I mean, it's the only thing that we can pull these damn cars.
Well, we just gotta cut them down or not have, you know.
What if we do a 45 over there?
In the big loop?
No, right here where the cordwood's at, right now.
I thought about it.
Stop.
Oh. There we go. Stop, train, stop, fat ass. I thought about doing that.
Head slow.
I'm gonna try, but I'm going up a hill here, so. Still, the curve would be too big, and, you know, we gotta have at least half of the dock, you know, Because we were having that on Pine Valley where I did something like this with the Switch, and it only left us with like 10 or 15 feet. And so some of the cordwood wasn't even making it. It was landing between the track and the dock. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to be rough for an 8-wheeler to get through. It's better for a 6. Still, the 6 ain't going to like it, but... All right. Away I go. So I think I'll take the scenic route. I'll go through the loop, head up to the iron mine, let these guys see that route. Come back down through the loop and head on down. I'll drop these last 8 off at the yard so they can have cordwood put back on them. But yeah, I've been told a couple times that I've missed out on a lot of the fun, you know, before the spline updates. And I was told about this by JB here actually last year. And I watched a video on it, and these guys were like, oh yeah, it took us 2 hours just to do this little bit of track right here. Or whatever it was, you know, it took the better part of the day just to run from the depot out to the sawmill. And I'm like, I don't have that kind of fucking time. I don't have that time. Alright, so am I still lined up down here? No. Now I am. Oh, and JB has Pine Valley all laid out, and it was before Spline. And I've seen his map. He showed a photo of it, and I mean, he's got track all over the place. Yards and extra lines, and it was an impressive feat of track laying. You what?
Probably could run 16 people trains at the same time with that line.
You could. I don't know if the game would handle it. I mean, look at how much I'm rubber banding just from having 2 extras.
Yeah, but I mean, if they do dedicated.
Yeah, yeah.
Then that would be sick.
I think before they can do that, they really got to upgrade the performance aspect of the game first. There were some workarounds, I'm sure.
I think it got really bad when they did Engine 5. When they moved to Unreal 5.
Yeah. I could see that. Glenbrook isn't bad. The 48 is probably the one you're going to want to go with. That's a good workhorse locomotive.
A little short on firewood, but that's about
Hmm?
it. A little light on firewood.
Yeah, the firewood is a problem. But they need an adjustable crossover. Having just a 45 and a 90 No, they need to have an adjustable crossover. Yeah, we still have the Mosca there, or yeah, the Zuma. The Zuma's right there. It's what we were, huh?
I'm gonna back that up to the buy point in front of those little short flatbed cars.
Yeah,
See
we've been
for part there.
we've been using the Zuma to run logs from the camp down to the sawmill and back. 6 cars, done and done. Ugh. So you guys will be able to. Back in my day, before they had the splines, we had to hand lay every bit of rail. Yeah, we gotta bring 2 down into 1 there, Tig. 2 into 1.
Leaving Spectrum. I think I'll make it around that loop before I get down there.
Oh, I'm parking these last 8 here. I'm through the loop now. Are you coming down here or?
No, I'm going to the Ironworks.
All right, so I'll
and
get
the
you.
coal mine. The drop.
Yeah, so you're set up to go straight through.
I lost some cars somewhere.
Oh yeah. They fell off and went boom. 2 of them back there.
Where?
Just before the cord would drop off.
They must have rolled back because I had them going up the hill, and then all of a sudden they just poof disappeared off my screen.
I know Extended has caught, you know, people, oh, well, he's not staying true to form, you know, the realists, if you will, if you want to call them that. You know, people who hate that people like myself use Extended. Fuck them. Have you used the smaller cars at all? I deleted all of mine because they wouldn't load properly. We still have 4 of them sitting over there at the start yard. Just haven't gotten rid of them. I think JB was gonna, you know, do some little display thing with them, but yeah, we used them for a little bit. Other than that, no. Haven't used them at all. Honestly, I didn't. I honestly don't see a point to why they were put in the game other than a cheaper option when starting out. I honestly do not see any use for them.
That's what the porter pulled, that's why, in the Shay.
Yeah.
Well, technically the Shay pulled the log, the log skeletons or whatever.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh. Damn it, stop falling through.
Hey, so you know that cordwood?
Yeah, it's all gone.
You know it.
Did they
Giant.
did they tweak some of this stuff? Because it seems like it's sucking it down way faster than it used to.
I don't know. They might have. It might be because of the map. Because, so you know that how we had 300 iron ore up here, we're already down at 200. So we must be, well, we are using a lot more raw iron and stuff.
Yeah.
So I bet you, well, I wonder how full they are on the other side.
Yeah, extended is a big time saver. It really is. But, you know, just like with most other sim games, ATS, Farm Sim, what have you, flight sims, you're going to have your group of people varying in size depending on the game that are going to be by the book. You must do it this way. It's a simulator. You have to play it this way. Any other way, and you might as well not even play the game type of people. There's plenty of them out there. They're not hard to find. Trust me. You know, so stuff like extended, they will never use. Never. Because it goes against what they believe is intended with the game.
If I had that at work. I would not with me.
Roberts, how you doing?
Well, it's funny because they said down in Florida they're testing out Bluetooth on switches.
They better have increased the range on that shit.
No, so apparently, if you're going to a yard, the track Bluetooth is connected on the screen, or I'm not sure how they're doing it, but they'll let you switch it to where you need to, so you don't need to get out.
What's your favorite truck, cat? Get mine at $389. No, it's a $379 because the newer stuff's got too much tech and you can't roll coal with it. Keep that in mind. I try my best to stay true to the sim experience, but when you have 2 or 3 hours a day, I'd rather use that time as, yeah, people don't have a whole lot of time to sit here and, you know, do things. I don't have the time, the interest, or the patience. But, you know, to each their own. I try to make sure whatever I'm building, it looks like it fits. So you're not going to see gaps underneath the track here with this wall. You know, I'm not going to run bridges all over the place. Sky bridges. You know, I'm going to try to keep it true. I mean, maybe not exactly how they would have done it, but, you know, to how it looks like they could have done it, you know, whatever. From here to the iron mine is, I tried, what was it, like 2.5 we went?
Yeah, it was 2.5.
It varies. Like right here is pretty flat. Because not having any way to know how high or low you are, kind of a pain in the ass. But yeah, it's like 2.5. I try not to go higher than that. See, I don't like how that wall is back there, though. It's so far off the side of the hill here. I probably should have tucked it back in a little bit. Nice little curve. But I can fix that on another day.
Order 1 update.
Hmm?
Order 1 update.
Order 1 up. Oh.
Move to there, how the elevation.
So that's coming?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
And if I remember right, I think they said knuckles are quarter 2.
My track has 5% parts because I forgot how high the hills are. You gotta plan ahead, man. It took us a while. I mean, you can still see some of my old track up there I was working on. Because the smelter was up that way. I'm pointing like you guys can fucking see. It's up this way when you first start the map. And so I moved it over there. But you can see just where I was at with trying to get the track. And I wasn't happy with how it was looking. Officially, no. I do not know what industry is coming. We were discussing that earlier. Apparently that was a leak, and it's going to be animal feed. So they're going to be introducing farms in the near future. It's not going to be here all at once. It's going to be in stages. But yeah, it looks like it's going to be animal feed. I could see if it was, you know, JB mentioned this and I agreed, if it was like flour or corn, bushels of crop. I could see that more than animal feed, in my opinion. Yeah, putting something down it's not permanent, you know. We're not getting charged for track that we put down. So, that's a nice thing. Yeah, I saw the sacks, and I'm like, well, it wouldn't be cement to make concrete, because concrete really wasn't a thing back in this period. So, yeah, animal feed, that makes sense. I still haven't done the landscaping on this part yet. Still need to work on that. The crops make sense as well. Bushels of crops, wheat, corn, what have you. It probably won't happen, but I still believe terrain editing is something we really, 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 really need. But it probably won't happen.
Full version.
Well, because look at Satisfactory. Everyone's been crying for terrain editing there as well, but nope, can't do it because the map is painted. And
so from what I read on and understand on their, you know, update to 1.0 thing, they said there are 2 more maps coming.
Yeah, but still, that doesn't. But as.
So I think these first 2, I don't think there's going to be any terrain editing. I think the last 2 where it's going to come in at.
Well, Mars just said Unreal 5 doesn't support terrain editing as far as he knows.
I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, I guess.
I was thinking about moving this mine just because of a tight location right there in the corner, but decided against it. Beams are out here, and we're down to 12 on the lumber.
Yeah, beams are out at the coal mine too.
Oh yeah, yeah. They'll be developing for a while, and now that they've got a publisher and everything, the team's gotten bigger. I haven't seen Trumpet chirp up lately. I don't know if I annoyed him and pissed him off or whatever. Or anyone else for that matter. Because we've had a couple of them in here before.
Kitso was in 2 weeks ago.
Who?
Kit.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Kitsumi?
Yeah, Kitsumi.
Yeah. Yeah, we've had 3 total. Because they posted my link in Discord. But I'm not in their Discord, so...
Well, you're on the, their, streamer thing on their Discord.
Oh, yeah? Good.
Yeah, streamers like who, you know, I think it was like a who to watch, who don't watch.
Ah! At least I'm not... hopefully I'm not on a don't watch.
No, you're on, like, it was like you, and then they had it like broke up, like who's really like informative, like on trains and stuff.
Okay,
of course,
okay.
Of course, Heist was on there, but now he's not.
Yeah. I spent a lot of time getting this set up and trying to make it look like it would be natural with the hills. So, because OCD can be a bitch for me. But that's the iron line. So what's this with the 100% battery powered loco? Doesn't exist.
You're fucking crazy.
Half the train would be batteries. If they're saying our national electric infrastructure can't handle electric cars, wait a minute. Never mind. Look at Discord. World's first 100% battery-powered electric heavy-load locomotive is ready for the railway tracks. Is that an EMD?
Hold on, I'll look in a minute. I can't tell.
I don't know if that's European or what. I mean, it's an American locomotive. Frostbites. Wabtec is sending its FLX drive heavy haul locomotive, the world's first 100% battery electric heavy haul locomotive to Australia for iron ore transportation. Iron ore company Roy Hill will pilot the locomotive in Western Australia, which features a max battery capacity of 7 megawatt hours. To put that amount of energy output into perspective, just 1 megawatt hour lets an EV drive for 3,600 miles or power an American home for 1.2 months. This locomotive is paired with a diesel locomotive. Say the region? I can't quite... Western Australia is... I can't quite read it. Is it Pilbara? Pilbara? Because the writing is on, in the background. That's why I'm having a hard time reading exactly what it is. It looks like it's Pilbara. I know you screenshotted it, you twit. You got your messenger bubble right there on the right. Yeah, subways are all electric. A lot of passenger lines, bullet trains are all electric. I haven't seen Heist post about a new map at all. I know Khan has been doing some stuff. Well, Heist isn't doing anything with RO anymore. He's with Century of Steam now. No, not battery powered. This is the first one. You know, they've been pushing that for a while, but it doesn't seem to be catching on hydrogen. I really like this section coming through the trees like that.
Hey, can you line me up for a depot sighting? Coming from Ironman.
Let me flip the switch so I can get into the depot. I'm gonna go through the loop. And then I'll line you up after I get through.
That's fine. I'm just parking.
I think I will be doing the same.
I didn't know if you're gonna drop that off or not.
No, I'll do it on the next one. So wrap up whatever you're doing there, Tig. Well, I mean, still, bottom line is our infrastructure isn't going to be able to handle stuff like that. So, you know, and right now, for example, they want to put a wind farm up not too far away from me, which I hope I get to go work on and make 50 some odd bucks an hour, pouring concrete. But a lot of the locals are fighting it. You know, they all firmly believe that wind power is useless. It's environmentally harmful. It's more harmful to the environment than coal power. It's an eyesore. They want the country to remain country and open fields, not have wind turbines and red lights flashing. I kind of understand that point. You know, a lot of people are fighting it hard because they don't want to get away from using coal to get electricity. So, I mean, as long as that debate still rages on, you know, it's still going to be a continuing issue in the United States for a while. Ooh, I just caught that one. Flip that one, and then we'll put you over the ground with that one. Next to the empties.
I am empty, thank you.
Well, you'll be next to the empty cordwood. Well, Europe might be pushing that, but the United States isn't. No, it would be a federal thing. I think more, it's a company thing, really. It's federal and company because I would imagine the NTSB has a say in it. And plus, a lot of companies aren't going to do it on their own. They're going to be looking for federal help, federal money. So, I mean, that's also another sticking point. Some companies are like, you know what? Screw waiting for the government to do something. You know, we're just going to do it ourselves and YOLO. Others are, you know, we're not lifting a damn finger until we get money from the government to do it. So. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. Lots of lobbying, lots of back scratching, lots of, hey buddy, hey pal, remember what I did for you, and oh yeah. So there's a lot of that. It'll probably never change. It'll just change how it looks and how it happens, and maybe the frequency, but you'll never go away. But you know what, guys? I'm gonna wrap it up. I've got 2 dogs to take out. And then I need to get my butt to bed so I can wake up at 5:30. It is already 9:50, so I probably won't be getting in bed until 10:30 or so. Off tomorrow, back on Wednesday. It could be this, it could be Satisfactory. We'll see what I am. Best movie in the world.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Ever made. Best movie. If you say no, you are banned for life. Mars Trojaner, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the channel over there on Twitch. There's the best horn ever. Home of Connor Bedard. Patrick Kane, who? I need to get a Bedard sweater. Number 98. So, all right, guys. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for hanging. I'll see you guys back here on Wednesday, hopefully, for whatever I decide to play and get myself all wrapped up in. Never know. Tigger, your opinions, well, no, that's all there is to it. So that's all. We'll talk to you guys later. Take it easy.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Bye, diddly eye. So long.
God bless you.
See ya. Goodbye.
Bye-bye, Homer.
Take care.
So long. Bye-bye.
Ta-ta. Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Sayonara, dude. So long. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye.
See ya. Bye. Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm going. Take off.
Well, kids, that's our show for today. And now, in the words of Mr. Cole Porter, every time we say goodbye, I die a little. Every time we say goodbye, I wonder why a little. Every time we say goodbye.